Mic check. Mic check. Hello. Oops. Wait, hold on. Did it not switch? Should have switched. Okay, hang on. There we go. It's just a little bit slow today. Got a little bit of latency there. Cool. All right. Hello. I am back. We're playing more Queen of Treasure Isle. Last time I don't remember what I did. Oh yeah, we got a trophy, I think. Apparently I have 2 boss kills and I have 2 hearts. I think I know what one of those hearts was. I don't remember the other though. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, I think one of those kills is probably like the forest archer, And the other one was the snake lady. So yeah, that's where we are right now. We're at 77 treasures, so that's actually more than 75% of the treasures. That's pretty good. So seems like there isn't too much left. We might be getting close to like the cleanup phase of the game. But I actually have no idea where else I can even go that I haven't gone at this point. So yeah, just kind of thinking about what I want to do for this episode. So there's an up in that one room there. I still haven't been able to fill in on my map, which makes me think that I'm gonna have more mobility upgrades coming. But for now, I guess. Well, obviously I know that there's a grappling hook in the game that we don't have yet. But otherwise, I think today I want to do some more underwater exploration, which I know is really boring. But I think it'd be kind of good to do the underwater exploration today, and just try and get as much of that out of the way as possible, because I feel like that's where most, if not all, of my remaining... Wait, what? Oh! I just got another heart! I didn't even do anything! And I got an achievement for that. What? Really? Is it because I bought out the entire store? I mean, I feel like I should have gotten that one way earlier, if that's the case. I mean, that would just make sense, but why? Yeah, that seems to be the shopkeeper heart. Oh, right, I helped out the vampire girl. That's why it said number 2. Why did it say 11 p.m.? Because it's 11 p.m. for you. Probably. Yeah. I made a post earlier in the week saying that I was moving up my stream by an hour, because I thought it'd be a little bit friendlier for East Coast. You thought it was 10? No, sorry. Not that early. Yeah, daylight savings. Kind of a thing. But anyway, like I was saying, I don't really know what else to do at this point in the game, because I haven't really taken comprehensive notes, I'll be honest. So I don't really know where I haven't been, where I haven't checked, where to check. So I'm gonna just try and like fill out map squares if I can, and probably explore the underwater area. But since the underwater area is really boring, I thought that today might be a good day to just turn this into a just chatting stream, basically, while I explore the water. Oh yeah, I have this upgrade. I forgot about this. So I have the pool floaty. It lets me swim upwards really fast if I tap jump. Which doesn't really help because I can't use it unless I'm actually underwater. Which I can't really dive with this, so this upgrade doesn't really let me do a whole lot. But it's kind of nice to have just as a way to avoid drowning. So we got this last time. I think this is supposed to be your alternate upgrade to the shark outfit. This lets you get to the graveyard, and that lets you get to the mines, and the mines let you get to the what should I call it? Which item was it that I got? The empty bottle. Yeah, the empty bottle is really good. So right, I saw this. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use this. But I need to put on the shark suit. I don't know how to get this map square to the left here, if that's even possible. That's kind of interesting. I'm guessing that if I go down here and now I turn off the shark suit, I don't just immediately drown now? Yeah, now I have this. That's pretty good. So this is just a chatting section. I came up with a really silly question for people if they want to answer it. And if you're watching the VOD and you don't feel too shy, then you can also just leave a comment later. But my question is, this is a Leaf's Odyssey related question. let's say, so here's a scenario. You're walking down an alley. So you're walking down a dark alley. You're on your way home from work, and you decide to take a shortcut, right? So you're walking down this really dark alley. Partway through, you encounter an angry eye. That's right, an angry eye accosts you on your way home from work. Because presumably you have a job or something, I don't know. Ooh, secret. I thought it looked suspicious because there's like a gap between these tentacles. And so yeah, you run into an angry eye in real life, by the way. Real life angry eye. And it starts charging its laser because it spots you. But luckily, or maybe not luckily, I don't know. This is where the question comes in. You happen to have a mirror on hand, and that mirror is large enough to block the angry eye's laser beam. Oh, there's another secret passage here. Nice. So you hold up the mirror in front of you to try to block the laser. What do you think would happen? Do you think that angry eye laser beams can shatter mirrors? Do you think they would break the mirror? Real life monster block when? Maybe that's another hypothetical for another day. But what would happen if the laser beam hit the mirror? Do you think it would reflect off of the mirror? Do you think it would shatter the mirror? Would it go right through the mirror? What do you think would happen? If it's real, will we figure out how they work? Yeah, we would. Now, personally, I think that it would reflect off of the mirror. That is true. They don't break through glass, so shattering the mirror seems unlikely. Going right through it? Interesting. That is true, they go right through windows, but those are windows, right? Those are not mirrors. Ooh, nice treasure. As you can see, nothing reflects from the glass. Yeah, that was kind of my my thought. Is it should reflect. The beam should reflect, and it should kill the angry eye that's trying to shoot me. Oh man, this place is huge. Kind of all over the place. Yeah, let's say that you have a perfectly reflective mirror. There's no flaws, no blemishes. It reflects light perfectly. In every way. I don't know, maybe you got it brand new from the hardware store. I don't know. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna go check the secret passages first. Oh god, this is not the secret passage. Where am I? Okay. It was over here, right? Yeah. It's just another treasure. Man, yeah, that is my hypothetical for the day. Go into quantum mechanics about light. We need to solve this. I might ask on the main Leaf's Odyssey thread. I've been tempted. Ooh, pudding. Alright, these are the 4 shots. They take forever. Since I've been down here, apparently? Okay, apparently I was down here, but I just never filled out the rest of this room. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna fill it out now. I have other hypotheticals to ask, but I'm not going to ask them today. That is today's question. That's the question for today. Maybe that's even the question for this week. You know what I mean? We gotta save these questions. Oh, you're gonna stick those on me today? Okay. You want to see if I can figure it out? I honestly don't think I can do it without my own tool that I wrote, which technically, I don't know. That tool. Okay, so that's the other thing I want to talk about today was projects. Because, I don't know, I'm a person who really likes to work on all sorts of different projects. Technical projects especially. But, you know, sometimes I don't really feel that motivated to finish a project. So I start a lot of projects and then I never finish them. I don't remember the rules, no. But, I don't know, sometimes I just get really into a project and then I just, like, finish it. It's like a really short thing, if it's small, like micro projects. How dare I not remember them? Okay, so, to give some context here, CF, the chatter in the chat right now, the one chatter, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how many other people are in chat. Probably just them, though. Sent me, some weird text as like a riddle almost, I think. I don't want to give too much context, I guess, because it might be spoilers for some future project. I don't know, but... Okay, yeah. They're posting rules right now in the chat. But, essentially, is some, like, ciphertext, apparently, for some type of cipher that is not particularly well-known or used. What the heck are you supposed to do here? These guys are, like, supremely in the way. And, basically sent me a bunch of different ciphertext and asked me to decode it. And of course, me being me, I didn't know how to decode it. I don't know much about cryptography, but the fact is this one is something that is very, like, proprietary, or maybe not proprietary, it's just not something that people really use. Like, maybe one person came up with it, and then, like, someone apparently, like, leaked it or something, like how to decipher it. But CF apparently knows all the rules for deciphering it, and just, like, basically sent me a file, basically a spec file, to describe, like, how you would implement that. It's like a really, really basic algorithm that just takes characters of the English alphabet. And okay, this is where that links up to, I see. So, like, 26 different letters, becoming, like, groups of 3. They're bracketed by the strings LPS and LP. And essentially, they just... Every string of 3 letters translates to a single numeric digit, 0 through 9. So there's a somewhat complicated algorithm to figure that out. And I implemented that yesterday. It took about roughly 4.5 hours to do if I look at the times that, like, I started working on the project to the point where I actually, I think, released it, or... Actually, I probably released it a little bit earlier. Because I spent a little bit of time helping with, like, how do you run this thing? Writing up instructions for that, so... Right, and the dots are ignored in the strings. I forgot about that. Well, that's something that I didn't learn until later. That wasn't in the original spec that I was given, and I'd already kind of implemented the parser, so it was kind of too late. It's up on my GitHub if you want to see it. So it is public. It's a public project. Anyone can see it. Oh, I somehow just never went here. I got a bullet. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Well, that seems to be everything in this section. I could go further down. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Or, no, wait, I saw something else somewhere that was interesting. I think I'm gonna go back up. Yeah, I forgot to mention the dots part. Yeah, that's okay. I'll probably implement the dots at a later date. I'm not sure when. Basically when I feel like it, I think. When I have time. But right now I kind of don't want to. Okay, these little guys don't hurt. I can't hurt the big guys either. I think they do hurt me. Oh, they certainly do. But yeah. Oh yeah, I think I can actually... So I actually do have access to other items down here. Something I kind of forgot about. So I can actually eject keys. Which is something I kind of forgot about as a mechanic. Kind of important. So there might be stuff I've been missing just because I haven't been using my keys properly. Do you think you'll make an encoder anytime? I don't really know how. Maybe. I could kind of look into it. I'm not really sure what is involved in building an encoder. I could do the research, but I think that's like a separate... I think that's gonna be like a separate project. Oh, those bombs are actually pretty strong. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Hi, you don't seem very happy that I killed the little octopus guy. Is this something I can read? Nope. Like... Do I need to use a key here, maybe? Okay, I can actually retain my keys if I hold up and then press the key button. So that tosses the key upward. And then it falls back on top of me, so I recollect it. That's probably the safest way to use my keys here. Yeah, keep the specifications coming if you want me to actually implement stuff. I've been thinking, though, like, since I do like to work on a lot of different projects, and I seem to have a lot of success with these, like, mini projects. I'll just say that what I created for you yesterday, that's the free sample, okay? That's the free sample. I don't tend to spend like 4 or 5 hours of my time building projects for other people, unless I'm getting paid. You know, because like, if you think about it, and actually you don't really have to think about it. I mean, I get paid what, like 6 figures to do exactly that. Every day for like 8 hours a day. 5 hours is already like more than half of a work day. So I feel like if I'm going to be doing coding projects, I'd like to at least be compensated for my work. You know what I mean? Because it's not exactly like... I mean, okay, that project wasn't super hard at all, but it is very time-consuming, and I don't know. I think there's probably some value in my work. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be getting paid the way that I do. I mean, I know a lot of industry best practices and standards and stuff, so if you want me to do a project for you and you want me to do a good job, then yeah, I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of inspired me to... Oh, there's treasure here. This is why I shoot every wall, by the way. Because you never know. What the heck? Oh. What was that? What's going on? Oh, that's scary. Oh, jeez. Okay, so there are some interesting things happening down here, but let me just finish filling out the map over there. Yeah, now you know who to get in touch with if you're not broke. So, I've been thinking, I might actually start taking on programming project requests. If people want me to write code for them, for small projects. Maybe you're just feeling too lazy to implement it, or maybe you just want someone to do a good job of it. Someone who actually, like, you know, gives a shit about their work. Isn't gonna just, like, throw ChatGPT or whatever at it and, like, trying to vibe code it. Yeah, I might take small programming project commissions for like probably something really cheap. Probably like I don't know, like for like a $5 dono. I'll work on your project for like 5 hours or something, or for like a full stream. Make something to decode the entire Bible in Japanese in Level Lance. Yeah, so the thing that I was writing was called like a Level Lance decoder. I don't know what Level Lance is, but apparently this is the decoder for it. But yeah, you can check it out on my GitHub if you want to see like the free sample of my work. To be fair, that project isn't complete. I kind of threw it together really quickly, as I've kind of described. My goal is always to just deliver... What? Another treasure like that? Okay, that's crazy. My goal is to always just try and deliver value to the customer as soon as possible. Get them what they want. And if it works for them, that's great. But like otherwise, you know, given a little more time, I'd be just throwing in a bunch of unit tests, probably. Integration tests if necessary. This one didn't really need integration tests, I feel. I would actually throw this whole thing into like a test matrix in CI and then use that for like helping publish releases and stuff. It's in TC game. Yeah, I know it's Tower Creator or something like that, right? Some Robloxing. That's kind of like all I really know about this project. I don't know, I'm sorry. When I hear Roblox, I kind of just tune out. I'm just like, oh, that's that crazy Roblox stuff again. What's this sign? Oh, there's a save point here. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much, though. Yeah, TC sounds like a Tower Creator. Gotcha. But yeah, I need to kind of work out the details of like how that's all gonna work. Because I feel like if I don't want to build the project, or if I don't think I can, or if I have an issue with it, then I don't know, maybe I'll just like refund the $5 or whatever. I mean, it's like super cheap. It's like a dirt cheap coding service for like really small projects. So like, I feel like you shouldn't expect too much from that, but also, you know, you might get a cool project out of it. So that's just, you know, stuff that I've been thinking about doing. Hidden notes that have been since removed in beta that had the cipher that only the devs knew. Someone leaked how to do the cipher. Rarely anyone knows about it. -$1, best deal, am I right? You pay me, no. No, not how that's gonna work. I'm not gonna pay people to work on their projects for that. Oh, what's this? This looks suspicious. I haven't seen anything like this. I should probably be using my treasure scope a lot more, now that I think about it. I kind of was ignoring it, but I think that's a pretty good idea. Let's see if maybe I can find anything here. Oh, yeah, we got something. Ceiling? There's the floor. Would it be just bombing this area here? No? Okay, maybe not. But yeah, I basically I just kind of feel like I can't be doing coding projects for other people that take up like a non-zero amount of time, which is going to be most coding projects, especially if they're coming if I'm building them from scratch. completely for free when I literally just do that. 6 fingers on most days. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. So yeah, maybe we'll be offering coding services for people if they're interested. So speaking of, like... Oh, my cat profile picture on GitHub got you? Yeah, that's my cat. That's like the only place where I don't use my my main logo for my profile picture. What is with that one screen? Why is it shake like that? Very weird. And it very much bothers me. So this screen, why is there this guy in the background? I don't like him. He spooks me. So this is part of the well that I dropped down. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I could be wrong about that. The one that leads to the graveyard. This screen, though, is super suspicious. I don't know why. I don't know why it is. Why are you? So I can't get in there. That's interesting. Right, I was gonna talk about coding streams. Would you be interested in watching me write code on stream? Because I used to, a lot of y'all don't know, but I used to do coding streams fairly regularly, way back in 2017, 2018, I think. I need to get new people if I ever started that. Yeah, probably, but I don't know. I just want to ask, like, the very small audience that is here, like, people who watch the VODs, because I know there are a few VOD watchers. I know that you attend these streams pretty regularly. And yeah, I think, well, we have like imaginatory sometimes. Is this a readable thing? I don't know what this is. You would? Okay. But yeah, I used to stream regularly on my main channel. That's why, like, if you look at the description for this channel, I say this is, like, my non-programming channel. That's because my main channel, the one with, like, 35 subscribers, that one, actually, I do a lot of coding on. And it's, like, pure just coding. But yeah, I used to stream pretty regularly there. A long time ago, but nobody watched. Nobody watched the programming streams. Nobody really cared, other than, like, well, some of my close real-life friends who, like, would, like, guest star in some of those streams/videos. But if you are familiar with my main channel content, then you know that I do actually do quite a bit of, what the? Oh! I do actually do quite a bit of programming stuff. Right? Yeah, I used to. I don't do so much now. I think the last video I did was on de Bruijn indices, which is on my main channel. That video, I thought the start of the video was really good, and then it kind of got a little too into the weeds, a little bit deeper into the video, but it could be helpful for people who are interested in, like, really niche language design related things like that. Especially if you are actually working with Tiny Idris. I think that'd be a useful resource still. So I don't, like, fully hate that video, but I do feel like that video goes from... It cranks it from, like, 1 to 11, basically, in terms of, like, understanding it and difficulty there. And I kind of want to avoid doing that in the future. Like, it's a lot easier for me to criticize my video and see the flaws with it now that it's been, like, several years since I published it. And, like, I rewatched it, and it's like, oh, wow. Like, the first few times I rewatched it, way back in the day, I thought it was totally fine. I was like, yeah, this is pretty reasonable. But, like, I have all that context in my head several years later, without any of that context, I just forget literally everything. That's okay. I wouldn't recommend watching the main channel videos unless you're actually a software developer, because it probably won't make any sense. Actually, I don't think it'll make sense even for, like, the common software developer. I hate to say it, but, like, all of my stuff is fairly advanced, a little bit researchy, very, like, programming language oriented, which I know a lot of developers are not super interested in, but I personally am really into, like, software fundamentals. Like, I'd happily talk about other things. Oh, I have done videos on... Actually, no, my latest video wasn't De Brown into Seeds. It was, I did a bunch of unscripted contents, somewhat recently. Yeah, actually, earlier this year. Talking about, like, the unsafe keyword in Rust. Like, I talk about, like, really high-level abstraction stuff. Like, monads. And, like, stuff that's, like, you know, category theory related. And then I do, like, low-level videos, like, like the unsafe stuff. Just basically, like, when you're coding in, like, that low-level bare metal environment, like, how to stay safe when you're trying to use, like, the unsafe keyword in Rust. Like, yeah, I've always been, like, super into programming language fundamentals, and so, like, I'm not usually the kind of person who makes, like, your tutorial on, like, how to set up, like, a React project or whatever the flavor of the month web framework there is, which would probably get me more views or something, but I don't know, it's just not really the kind of content I like to do or focus on. But I find, like, fundamentals very transferable skills, things that won't become outdated immediately, but also, like, I like to focus on really niche use cases, because there's a lot of niche problems that people run into that you just can't find resources for, typically. Oh, you want to know what the unsafe keyword is? So basically in Rust, there is a keyword, unsafe, that lets you do similar things to what unsafe does in other languages, but the way that unsafe works in Rust is that it essentially is used in a few different contexts, but the main one is in, like, unsafe blocks. So if you write unsafe and then open curly parenthesis, close curly parenthesis with a bunch of code in between, basically the unsafe block allows you to do certain operations that you normally wouldn't be allowed to do in the language. So for instance, one of the things that the unsafe keyword allows you to do is dereference a raw pointer in Rust. So, generally speaking, if you're not aware, and you probably aren't, since I don't think you're much of a coder, but when you dereference a raw pointer, that's generally considered a, maybe not necessarily dangerous thing to do, but it's a very risky thing to do. Because that pointer could be pointing to some memory address with either, like, no allocated data there or just, like, garbage data. Those kinds of issues where you're dereferencing a pointer into some memory region that doesn't have any, like, instantiated or tracked memory value stored there can lead to security problems. So, like, a lot of the, like, buffer overflow attacks you see are, like, SPAC smash bugs that people use to, like, create viruses and other malware. They take advantage of these memory they take advantage of memory unsafety. So, like, dereferencing a dangling pointer is kind of the problem that I was talking about there, but there are other memory problems too. Like, use after free, or, like, double free. So, yeah, basically working with low-level memory in, like, lower-level languages is very risky, is very dangerous. A lot of programming languages today don't have that problem because a lot of them are managed. So, like, for example, Java, JavaScript, Python, those are all... Oh, okay, secret passage there, that's cool. I'll check that out now, I guess, why not? A lot of modern programming languages don't have that problem, but that's because those languages are managed. And what I mean by managed is that they have, like, a garbage collector. By the way, pay attention to what I'm saying right now, because it'll probably help you in the future if you ever go for, like, a job interview. But... yeah, managed languages, the garbage collector automatically keeps track of these references and pointers for you, and it knows like whether or not it usually does something like reference counting to make sure that it can automatically free that memory for you when there are no more references to that memory. So that's why most modern languages are... What is that thing in the background? Oh, it's the octopus. Okay, so I woke up the octopus and now he's attacking. That's what all that shaking was. I see. I get it. But yeah, most modern programming languages have a garbage collector, and so they're memory safe. You don't have to worry about any of this stuff. But there are certain operations that you might want to do that require you to still be able to dereference raw pointers and do other things that are potentially unsafe. And so, yeah, that's what the unsafe keyword allows you to do. It lets you do certain operations that would be potentially unsafe. They're not actually unsafe. Like, it's not like if you run this piece of code, it's going to, like, start doing crazy things on your system that are unsafe. It's not going to start dereferencing or dangling pointers and stuff like that. Well, that's just something that you should know, I guess. I don't know. I explain this stuff to people all the time. I'm kind of used to it. But yeah, they're maybe like for efficiency reasons, or like maybe you're doing like some of the stuff that I have done at work quite a lot, which is trying to call another language. Or call, yeah, like if you're trying to call a library that's written in another language, and maybe they expose like some kind of C ABI, some kind of like C interface, so it's like compatible with the C programming language, and so in order to interface with that language, you have to have some way of basically interfacing with the C programming language, and the C programming language lets you do pretty much anything. Like it lets you dereference pointers and access uninitialized memory, etc. It's a very old language, very efficient language. That's another reason why you might not want to use garbage collection for everything and do manual memory management, is because it's more efficient than having a machine track all that stuff at runtime, typically. Modern garbage collectors are pretty good about that. So like languages like Golang are pretty efficient now when it comes to garbage collection, but still, there are some contexts where like you want real-time performance, and maybe that isn't good enough. Like maybe you get some like delays and pauses. Like I think Discord actually posted an article several years back about how they switched from Golang to Rust for some of their services because the garbage collection pauses were causing too much lag time. Like they had like real-time performance requirements. Oh, you can defeat the tentacle. Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. Yeah, so you want to be careful when you use the unsafe keyword in Rust. How would you... Sorry, let me catch up on some of these messages. How to set up a missile to force Alex that makes LO2. I mean, yeah, like one of the things that you can technically do, so if you use unsafe, you get to trigger what is called undefined behavior, and this is true of many different languages that let you access like lower level components. Like if you're doing like programming in C, for example, that's another language that lets you access memory at this like lower level. It lets you dereference raw pointers and stuff. Sorry, what is a super amazing tutorial? How would you do my super awesome tutorial I said with that? Oh. I see what you mean. But undefined behavior lets you, or sorry, it lets the compiler do anything with your code. So like, it's kind of surprising how many people don't understand undefined behavior, and yet they think that they know C and C++. And then later they write some code that like causes an integer overflow, and they like check for it, and they think that their code is totally safe because hey, it works in my like debug build, and then it goes out into production after they've compiled it with like -03 with their like optimization flags on, and then suddenly it's like crashing and doing weird stuff. And that's because integer overflow is undefined behavior in C and C++. And a lot of people just don't know this. Like, I've seen comments on YouTube where people are just like, yeah, I didn't realize this, and then I got bitten by this issue in production after we released our game. Like, we couldn't figure out like why the users were complaining the game was crashing and stuff like that. We couldn't reproduce it, and then we found out that integer overflow is actually undefined behavior, and then we realized that C is kind of a nightmare. Like, if you're super careful with C, you can totally write like really fast, efficient applications, and it's a very lightweight language, for sure. But if you don't know what you're doing, you can do some really dangerous stuff with it. And whenever you trigger undefined behavior, the compiler is free to do whatever it wants in that case. So different compiler implementations will do different things. But it also means that, you know, you could, in theory, write a compiler for C that fires a nuclear missile every time an integer overflows. And that would be a legal definition of a C compiler, because that's an undefined behavior case. We don't really know what's going to happen in that case. So it's kind of like up to the compiler writer to decide whatever they want to do with it. Or it's basically just a case that is assumed should never happen. But yeah, most compiler implementations just erase code that does that for like optimizations. If your code would trigger undefined behavior, it's just completely erased. Write that down. I want ice blocks in LO. You're getting LO2 tonight? Oh, geez. Okay, we got a boss fight here. Okay. Alright, so now, no more yapping. Oh, jeez. She's taking 0 damage from the... Okay, that's 0 contact damage, but 45 explosive damage, I see. Oh, 80 on the bombs. Nice. Interesting, okay. Do we have to fight? Okay, apparently now that I've attacked her, we have to fight. Oh, that's unfortunate. So this game actually remembers if you attack the boss. So even if you die, you can't like reset that. You have to actually load your save. That's interesting. Oh, are you serious? Okay, so I have to dash to get away from the tornado, cyclone, or whatever. Yeah, this is actually not too bad of a fight, I think. Oh, oh, really? Those explode. Of course they do. Okay, so I can walk into those. Really? Ow. Okay, this is... Now it's getting kind of brutal. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I have to keep attacking. I have to keep laying on the pressure. She's gonna keep doing that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, she's gonna constantly do that now, huh? Really? What? Okay, new attack unlocked. Oh boy. That was a pretty good attempt until she started busting out the desperation attacks. So I need to try to conserve more of my health, I think. I can't use empty bottles in this fight, so that kind of sucks. I like being able to heal. But yeah, can't do that in this fight. Anyway, I was talking about how I wanted to do coding streams maybe again, if people are interested in watching. This stream, or this channel might actually end up being my main coding streaming channel, which is kind of funny because I said this wouldn't be a programming channel, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I stream here, this is where my established audience is, even if it is a rather small audience, so I feel like it would be okay if people are interested, but I don't know. Stop. I'm going to attrition you to death if you keep doing that. Oh god, you can teleport outside of your own cyclone? Die, please. Yes. Just bring back John at Maine? I could. I mean, I already have an audience there technically too that watched my main like coding stuff. Oh, now that area is sealed off forever. Okay, well, boss down, I guess. So that's another boss I'm gonna have to figure out how to befriend on a different route. I have no idea how. But yeah, that's what that fight will look like on the genocide route, I guess. Oh, this place is way too large. Let's be real. This place is too big. It's too big, and there's really not enough that happens here. Oh, the jump scare of the boss fight? I mean, I was surprised. I didn't scream, though. Now I got the achievement for defeating 3 of the Queen class. Okay, so I've befriended 3 and I've killed 3. I need literacy here, apparently. Oh god, I'm never gonna remember this! When am I ever gonna remember all these places? I really need to take notes. Okay, and this links up to here. Okay, so this is where that vertical shaft was. With the little fish swimming through it. I'm surprised I even remember that. Yeah, I do remember last time. I did get jump scared pretty bad by that one. I don't know, I feel like I was more... I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about the game, it was just stuff was kind of happening. I guess once I saw the boss, or... Once I saw the lady there, I kind of figured there might be a boss fight there, because, you know, that seems to be like every single boss fight in this game. Which is why it didn't really surprise me, I guess. I didn't expect attacking her like that would instantly cause the fight to start, but I guess I should have expected that. I wasn't expecting the boss to remember that I had attacked her, though, and continue to keep fighting me. That's interesting. So yeah, once you attack them, and they want to fight you, they're gonna keep trying to fight you until the end of time. And there's nothing you can do about it unless you reset your save. So I should be very careful during my pacifist run of the game, because I think I will do a pacifist run. Like, I want to do all the routes. I want to get... I think I want to get all the achievements. I actually don't know what all the achievements are, but I do think I want to get them all. We will see. Huh. Looks like a Zora statue. Oh, still more here, okay. Is it down here? When the anime is so bad, you start playing other games due to how bad anime is. I don't think I've ever streamed anime. I never streamed anime, and I don't want to stream a partially complete world. I just feel like it's kind of wrong to just, like, jump into a project halfway through it. Like, there was a time where I was really tempted to start streaming my Silksong playthrough, but then I was, like, partway through it, and I was just like, that feels wrong. Like, if I'm gonna start a project, I kind of want to start from the beginning, you know? It's like all the context is there, so that's like the full playthrough. I don't know. I mean, unless I'm just trying to, like, make a clip or something. I know anime is done. I mean, like, I didn't finish anime, though. I was, like, partway through it, and then I stopped playing it because it was incomplete, and I soft-locked. And... I don't know, for me, like, I find it hard to continue projects like that, or like games when I'm like partway through it and then I stop playing it. I think it happens to a lot of people though. Like, okay, one thing I want to talk about is Tears of the Kingdom. So you know The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, right? Game on the Nintendo Switch. Came out in like, what, 2017, 2018? I don't remember anymore. Actually, no, it came out way later. Didn't it come out in 2023? I don't know, I'm getting everything mixed up. 2017 was like Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure. But... Big treasure. Ooh, here? Probably here, right? Is it key related? Nope, okay. Probably bombs? Yeah, here we go. Cool. Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. That game. Every time I've spoken to someone about that game in real life, that game is just like, I don't know, like, every time I talk to someone about that game, they always say like it's the best game they've played, or they really love that game. And then I'm like, really? How far did you get? And they always like, oh, I beat like one dungeon. I'm like, oh, really? But speaking as someone who did 100% it, even though I didn't really like love it, I'm kind of a completionist when it comes to a lot of games. But I noticed that everybody who plays this game seems to only complete one dungeon, and then they put the game down. And they're like, oh, I'll come back to it eventually later. But then they never do. I'm not going to be so mad that you've never played that game. You're starting to lose interest in LLO. Still like it. Kind of work on the new game. Still finish Ultra World, but taking a break from it after. For at least a month. That's fair. That's kind of how I felt about LO after... Monster Metropolis. This is why I don't really work on my world, like, super often. I don't think LO is the kind of game that has the kind of, like, lasting potential that other games do, like, I don't know, like, other games that get updated more frequently, and... Or are just, like, you know, classic speed games like Mario 64. Like, people are still making content on Mario 64 today. Although a lot of that has to do with, like, being able to mod the game. Like, ROM hacking. I mean, that's the reason why not all of my content is just Leaf's Odyssey. You know? I don't just stream Leaf's Odyssey. That's why I'm streaming this game. I don't want to just stream Leaf's Odyssey. Wow, that's just one big room with not a whole lot going on in it, with some treasures in it. But like, yeah, like a lot of the stuff that they do in Mario 64 is like self-imposed challenges, like the A button challenge, and then they find glitches that let you turn it basically into like a science project. Or you're like ROM hacking the game and stuff like that. And the thing is, like, Leaf's Odyssey doesn't have that kind of support. Like, there is no modding support. The game isn't really intended for modding. What the heck is that purple, purple exclamation mark? What does that mean? I need to use a key here? You kind of want to see more puzzle games? Okay. I actually do have plans for more puzzle games, actually. So, you're in luck. I didn't want to just play this game, but here's the thing. I don't have all the time in the world. I have to work a full-time job. If I didn't have to work a full-time job, if I could just stream, like, all day, like, I'd probably just do that, but I don't make enough money off of that. So for me, I have very real obligations and very real incentives not to just dedicate all my time to streaming. But if I could, I would stream more puzzle games. Like, I'm pretty sure most people don't watch me, or people don't watch me to play this. Because they're familiar with my work from Leaf's Odyssey. That's pretty much where people have found out about this channel from. Suggestion, the Penguin game, it's so good, trust? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if it'll be like a fun stream for me to do. I mean, I also have to enjoy it too. If you played Can of Wormholes. I saw a little bit of, I think Aliens Rock play Can of Wormholes. Oh. Is that what this was? Yeah, that's what this was. Interesting. So it's a non... What the hell is the point of this? But why? This is... weird. Okay, sure. Do I need a key here? Is this for speedrunners? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's weird. That is really weird. Because yes? Okay, well. Guess it doesn't need to be a reason. But yeah, I do want to play other games. I have some other puzzle games lined up. What do I have? One request that I got from a friend was to play Superliminal. So I'll probably be giving that a try. I don't know much about that game. But yeah, I don't want to just do puzzle games either because, like, I think I primarily enjoy puzzle games, but I also do enjoy other games like this one. Well, not currently what I'm doing right now. This is just boring. Like, I do like Metroidvanias like this, but not this particular section of this game. This game is really cool otherwise, though. I do have to say, there's a lot of really cool stuff that this game does. And I thought last stream was really fun. Especially towards the end of it. But yeah, I'm probably going to stream Superliminal at some point, since that is a game that people have asked me to play. What else did I get? I got a couple of other requests, one for Vampire Survivors. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that one on stream. Because that's... I don't know, I feel like that's a game that requires less thinking. I think people like to hear my thought process on a lot of stuff. That's why the puzzle game focus. But the other game was Yakuza, like the Yakuza series. A little bit more story-driven stuff. I played one of those games. I enjoyed when I played a bit, but it definitely was... I don't know, I played on normal difficulty. I didn't play on hard difficulty, so maybe there's a little bit more thought that goes into it. But I don't know. You think Vampire Survivors would be a good stream game? That's interesting. Maybe I will actually stream that then. Because then for sure, I think I'll at least have like 2 people interested in it then. But yeah, I don't just want to do whatever people are interested in seeing me play. I mean, I am open to suggestions, but you've never heard of the Yakuza series? Probably because it's so mainstream. But that was a request that I did get, to play the Yakuza series, so... I have played one of the games, so I do know what it's about. I do know what those games are about. They're kind of fun in their own right. I'm not really sure how it would be to stream one of those games, though, I'm gonna be honest. They definitely don't require, like, the most thought. There are definitely some fun segments in those games, too. And some fun characters. So that's kind of like a maybe. Maybe we'll do on stream. Maybe we'll play the rest of the series on my own. I'm not sure. I'm kind of undecided, and that's kind of why I'm also frozen on, like, playing it. I'm just like, should I play it? Should I pick up the next game? Or should I not? It's just like, I don't know. I might stream it. I might want to stream it. I mean, I got a request to stream it, so. You're suggesting Celeste SJ GM lobby because yes. Honestly, I don't think I'm doing Celeste. I'm not really that big on platformers. Like, I like a good platformer. I don't think Celeste is my kind of game, though. I think. Oh, there's a gap up there. I don't know. I mean, I've seen the base campaign of Celeste already. So I kind of feel like it'd be kind of boring to try and do a Celeste playthrough. I could do modded stuff, but I haven't even played the original base game. So I probably really suck at it. I guess the one thing I like about Celeste is that it has wave dashing. I like any game that has wave dashing in it. Okay, how many treasures do I have left? We've got a lot of treasures down here. These are probably underwater ones. Ugh, don't know where those could possibly be. A lot of these were underwater, huh? Don't know what this area is. I think this might be the bunny area, if I had to guess, because we got the cat in the sky area near there. And I feel like I'm just missing maybe 2 treasures in the underwater place now, considering like how many of these... Oh, wait, maybe 3. Okay. Because I think these were from the graveyard. Pretty sure these are from the graveyard. Yeah. Missing some stuff in like the forest area as well, I think. And well, something in like the starting area. Yeah, you keep asking me to play ETOH. I don't think I'm going to do that. But I had a temptation to play Super Smash Bros. Melee recently. I don't know, I kind of just want to play a platform fighter. I kind of miss playing good platform fighters. And I'm gonna be honest, I never actually learned how to properly wave dash. I think I did a little bit of wave dash practicing like way back in the day when I was really young. When that game first came out. I never actually learned, I think, how to do it consistently. It was probably too much of a finger puzzle for my little baby brain hands. Oh wait, this is like almost the entirety of the underwater section, isn't it? Wait, really? Have I... Huh. Stream Melee? That's tempting. The other problem, though, is that I got a injury, a thumb injury, like a work event, several years back. And so if I play too many games that require the right stick, or just using my right thumb too much, then that starts to hurt. That's not good. Okay, the pearl is up here. Oh god, that means there's even more treasures here than I thought. I really should be spamming this thing way more, huh? Yeah, melee would be kind of cool. What happened? I injured my thumb in like a jack-o'-lantern carving contest. I won. I got like an Amazon gift card. That was like back in the days before they started like making that. I don't know if they made it like illegal or if it was just like, oh, it's like a form of like tax avoidance or something they said, or I don't know. Like, back when that kind of stuff was allowed, basically. It isn't now, but... Ooh, hello. Wonder what happens if I defeat the octopus. Not gonna lie. That's tentacle number 2. Thing down here. But yeah, it wasn't worth it. I have a permanent thumb injury. It's not so bad most days, like I don't feel it, but sometimes when the weather gets cold, I do feel it. But yeah, controller games tend to hurt me a lot more, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. So I am playing this game on keyboard, and I played all of Silksong on keyboard as well because of the thumb injury. That also kind of limits my console game playtime as well. Like, I can play games with a controller. I have done that since then, but it definitely, it's not something that I feel like I can comfortably do for extended periods of time anymore like I used to. Okay, I want to explore the left side of this place, I think. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to remember the layout of this place. I also kind of want to go back to that whirlpool, because that was pretty suspicious. Was it worth it? Like I said, no. It was not worth it. It was like a $50 gift card. For a permanent hand injury. Yeah, that's not particularly good, I would say. And Melee is notorious for destroying hands already, so that's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream Melee. I might do some like little smaller games too. Little like web flash games or something, like old little games like that. I don't know, we'll see. Well, speaking of, I actually do have an idea for a puzzle game I want to play. I won't say what it is, because I'm pretty sure I am going to stream this. It's been on my docket for a little while. I haven't actually Don't get. Oh, are you serious? Is that separate? That is separate. Okay, I can go around. You take the $50 for a permanent thumb injury any day? I wouldn't recommend it, but you certainly could. Oh dear. I think I might be running out of things to talk about. This place is just kind of going on. There's not much here, huh? Well, I mean, I got a lot of treasures, but like, man, that sucks. This whole area of the game is just really poorly designed in a way that just is very unsatisfying. I don't know. It's just boring. I don't know what was going through the dev's head when they made this area, but this is just boring. Like, all the rooms are just really indistinct. Well, most of the rooms are pretty indistinct. Oh, is this the room with the octopus? Okay, let's check on the octopus. The entirety of the Fibonacci sequence? Ooh. I have some interesting Fibonacci stuff to talk about, but not yet. I guess I can talk about, a little bit of secret project related stuff. So, okay, here's where the big octopus was. I killed 2 of your tentacles, are you... You okay there, buddy? I mean, there's a save right here, so I guess I'll take it, but... Oh boy, look at all these rooms. Okay, I think the room I want to go to is like way on the right-hand side, so let me just go back. Alright, secret project, right. In the Fibonacci sequence. Well, it doesn't directly have anything to do with the Fibonacci sequence, but it's kind of related. I wonder if I should show this. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll give you even a small teaser today. Exclusive content for people who watch these non-Leafs Odyssey streams. Let me just get up onto dry land here. Maybe just... I'll just park myself here. Let me see. Can you see this? So this is something that I've been working on in the background. That's all I'm going to say. There's your exclusive teaser. What does that mean? I'm not going to tell you. You can figure it out for yourself. Is it a mod? I already said that I can't mod Leafs Odyssey, because nobody can. I think Red tried... He tried to mod Leafs Odyssey, or at least decompile it, and like, it's optimized C code. It's like, good luck ever trying to figure out how all this stuff works and actually decompiling. I mean, people have done it before for other projects, like Lego Island got decompiled. Like, plenty of game projects have been decompiled. It's just a monumental effort. You want to decipher that? Good for you. Good luck. But that is related to the secret project. That's my one teaser that I'll give you. I'll probably do a video explaining that in detail at a later date. It might even go up on the main channel, we'll see. Okay, there's even more water plates here to explore. Cool. Yeah, I have been putting some serious work into the secret project. I unfortunately ran into a pretty massive problem recently that caused me to have to roll back some of my changes. I'd say maybe somewhere between like 20% to 40% of my phase 1 changes had to be rolled back. But I think I have a way forward now. Sometimes software projects do be like that. You think you've solved all your problems, and then you start trying stuff out. And then, yeah, things kind of go awry. You're looking at it? You're looking at what I wrote? Looking at what I created? Ooh. Okay, so that big purple fish that I killed earlier? Yeah, so I guess its corpse is just here. It's kind of, disturbing. I'm not gonna attack it just yet, but I do want to know if there are secret walls near here. Alright, well, you can kill the corpse. You can get rid of the corpse. Don't know what that did, if anything. Maybe killing the big fish is... Or maybe you have to reach that room with the lady without killing the big fish. Maybe that's how you befriend her. Maybe she sees that you're friendly to the big fish, despite the fact that it's trying to eat you. And she's just like, oh, that's cool. You're a cool person. And then you, then you get to live. Or you get to befriend her. I don't know. That's my best guess. Holy cow, water place! You need to stop! You're too big! You are way too big, water place! I think I've like really run out of things to talk about now. I've been yapping for like over an hour. The game wants me to continue. Alright, so be it. Oh, there's more secrets here. Is that just bomb the heck out of the floor? Is that what you want me to do? Yep. Any more? Nope, that's it. That's the entirety of this area. Okay, so there's one room over there that I want to check. Main account died? Oh, did your like phone battery die or something? So you're on your alt. Down and then to the Right? Dude, I am totally missing stuff in the underwater place, and just knowing that sucks. Is there a treasure under there? Yes. Oh, that room is kind of annoying to get to. Let me just try and navigate around here. I have a feeling I know what's up with that room. Because there's one verb that I have used. And that is, I have not used my keys for anything, ever. The keys have done nothing so far. This room is very suspicious. I bet if you go in the middle here, you can pop a key, and there you go. Yep. Okay, so it's another race. So we did one on land last time. This one seems like a water race, though. Oh god. Oh no! Oh, but I keep bonking. Is it faster to bonk than to just not do this at all? Oh god. Oh, that's really slow. Okay, so I gotta memorize this course. Well, let's just go through it once and just see what's up with this. Okay, so there are currents here, and I can use those as speed boosters. Got it. Okay. Wait, I can go up? No, not like that. Okay, so I need some momentum first before I launch myself. Let's see. This probably goes straight to the end, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you have to launch yourself out of the water at the end too. Dang, I had to be so much faster. Okay, so this is the reset here. Alright. Try it again. Oh, you deleted your message. I don't even remember what that message was. I feel like I read it, though, probably, before it got deleted. It's probably the most interesting thing that has happened since that boss fight. Oh my god, really? No! Oh, it was a typo. Honestly, typos are not that big of a deal these days. It used to be like, if you typoed the smallest thing on the internet, people would just like completely lambast you. Like, I remember stuff like, Anhero, like, I don't remember what that was exactly, but like someone typed like Anhero in something, and like everybody was just like, they just turned it into a meme. Just like making fun of this person for making a typo. It's crazy. But there were like grammar police everywhere, like even on like GameFAQs and stuff back in the day. That was just like a thing. And if you didn't like type your messages properly, people would like literally give you so much shit for that. Like it was, I don't know, it was pretty mean. The internet was a much meaner place back in the day. That is for sure. Oh my god, that part would have been so cool if I could just schmoove a little bit faster. This feels super fast, by the way, just doing these dives. I'm just starting to realize that, yeah, this is the way to go if you want good movement. Yeah, you gotta do those dives. That's way faster. That was like 10 seconds faster. No, why does that keep happening, bro? Yeah, if I could, I would stream more often on different time slots with other games other than just these two. Like I think LO will probably still be my regular game for a while until I'm done Pat's World. Then I don't know what I'm gonna do with that time slot in the future. We'll see. Yeah, to just spam jumps. I forgot about that. Wow, look at that movement though. Holy cow. That's crazy. Oh my god, stop. Ugh. Oh my god, how do I reset? I want to reset. That part is so bad. I actually don't know what to do there. How do I get a good time on that? Okay, I have enough speed for that. I need to stop bonking. How do I stop bonking? Oh, so slow at the end there. Okay, that one, I don't know. Like, that's such a long stretch. You're not gonna really know how to get that consistent, I feel. Unless you practice this section a lot. Okay, so you can kind of hold back to shorten your dash length. That's good to know. Alright, 46 seconds. That's pretty close. Yeah, those three jumps are really annoying. I don't know what to do about those three jumps in particular. Oh, that bonk. Oh, the double bonk. No, the triple bonk. Yeah, these three jumps are really bad for me. I don't know what to do about those. I gotta clean up my inputs. I'm like doing diagonal dashes when I don't want to be. Oh, that was bad. You mean like die? I can't die anymore. I have the inner tube. I just float now. Well, you probably missed that. That was at the very beginning of the stream that I showed that off. But yeah, I can't drown anymore. Uh. Oh, dude. Catching that lip was... Oh, you're right. I do have a self-destruct. Wait, how do I do the self-destruct? There we go. Yep, there we go. You know when you mess with Blackbeard and his ship? Yeah, I remember that, but I don't remember getting anywhere with that. Alright, that was a much better set of jumps. I pulled back on all of those. I got the thing? Which thing? No, I don't actually remember. Wow, that's slower? That's slower probably because I bonked so much. I need to stop bonking. Yeah, self-destruct was on the other puzzle. I don't know what I got from Blackbeard, honestly. I don't think I got anything from there, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there. No! 40! Oh, really? I still have to do it again? It was a hat? You're pretty sure? Wait, what? What hat? I don't remember getting any kind of hat. Other than the hat that I'm currently wearing. Like, my character has always been wearing. Since the beginning of the game. What do you mean? There we go! Finally. Jeez. Took long enough. Hey, let me get my... Alright, let me take off the suit, I guess. There we go. And I get a little cash reward. Nice. Alright, cool. That's done. I think that's everything in this area. In this water place. I feel like I've explored most of it pretty thoroughly. If there is more, I don't know where to get it, so... I'm gonna say that's good enough for a water place exploration. At least for now. I bet the rest of the treasures might come from literacy. Because there was at least one or two things to read down here. And I don't have the ability to read yet, so... I think we're finally done with this place. At least for now. I'm hoping. I just realized I don't have any gaps in my inventory here. Maybe those are all the upgrades. Maybe these are all the upgrades we ever get. But there are gaps here, so we're definitely missing some upgrades there. Yeah, this is the full water place. It's huge for, like, no reason. I don't know why. Why did they make it this large? I don't like it. Yeah, at least the last thing we did here was kind of interesting, so... Thank God, we're done. Alright. Things I wanted to do. Now that I'm in Forest World, where was that elevator? It was to my right, I think, right? There's definitely an elevator in this direction. I need to turn off the shark suit again. There we go. Show me the map. Cool. I think it was this way, at least. And I gotta find all my items again. Yeah, so there's an elevator here. I want to try one thing here. I want to see if I can unlock this with a key. I can. Interesting. So there's multiple ways to get through this door. You can unlock it, or you can blow it up. Yeah, I love the forest place. It's really cool. No. I have an idea. I have an idea for how I can do stuff here. So I just took the elevator down. We're heading to the graveyard. Oh god, I forgot. This place is so dark. Right, there's treasures there. I think we're good on that. One idea that I actually had is I have this holy water. Aha! Yeah, there we go. Goodbye. Oh, that's a kill? That counts as a kill. I just murdered someone. I mean, I guess, yeah. Kind of makes sense. So that's our 4th boss kill, apparently. I mean, it was really easy. It wasn't really a boss. But that counts. Got the little crown. Interesting. But yeah, the holy water seems really good. Now, can I refill on it at all here? Yeah, I guess they are technically already dead, so is it really murder? It's fine. Oh, I got 7 this time? Okay, well, that's kind of lame. Well, I was hoping I'd get the full 8 from that. But anyway, I just... what did I do? I just took that elevator down. Let me check my map. Where am I going? We're going to the right, I believe. I am missing a treasure somewhere in this area still, so I should probably just treasure scope stuff. Look for those big... Ooh, wait. A big purple. Isn't that usually like a shortcut or like a secret? I think I am missing something here then. Probably in this room. What? What? Okay, this is a distraction. Let's not do this, let's save that for later. I wanna go back to the elevator, because I think that by now the elevator by repositioning the elevator, it should now be at the bottom of the elevator shaft. If it doesn't... Oh, OBS, no, why? Okay, OBS reconnected, we're good. That was a little bit scary. So I think if I go through here, and I get to the elevator room, that elevator should be there now. Well, nothing here yet. Had to check. I think I got a treasure up there, yeah. That mysterious chamber continues to be mysterious. Alright, I forgot I had a double jump for a while there. Wait, there's a shortcut here. There's a shortcut, and I intend to take it. Alright, this is that plant that spat out a whole bunch of other plants at one time. That was really weird. No, I died! Oh, don't tell me that resets the elevator. If that resets the elevator, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, this path is kind of dangerous still. It's because of the instant death. Stupid plant. Wait, I want these bombs. We're almost there. Okay, elevator. So that door reset, which is concerning. Is the elevator here? Please tell me the elevator's not here. The elevator's here. Okay. So I don't really have any other ideas for how to get to that gold room there on the right. Like, clearly that is a thing. That was my, like, one idea for how that might work. Like, look at this! Look at this map! There's gotta be something in there. How do you get there, though? Like, I don't know. Well, last time I just threw a key at, like, a wall, and that did something. So maybe it's key again. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I can't move while that's happening. Just really suspicious. And this little hallway is kind of suspicious too. Alright, well, I don't know what's up with this place. I should probably try holy watering Blackbeard as well. I bet that probably works. Because if it works on these guys, likely works on Blackbeard as well. So let's go check out that secret we just unlocked over in the other room here. Yeah, this one here. I guess we're back to bombing all the walls. Where's my grenades? There we go. Ooh, spikes here. Just a coin? Is that it? Really? All this for a coin? No way. You're kidding me. All that was for a coin? Oh wait, no, there's more. There's more there. Nothing that way. Interesting that the treasure scope didn't point this one out. Okay, so there's something there. We'll just throw some more of these around. Just in case. You never know. What? Okay, this is interesting. Let me see. What's the treasure thing say? There is something here. I do see that key symbol in the background. What? There's a portal here. There's another race? Okay. Well, I guess today's race day. Yo. That's crazy. Look at this. Oh no. I have to do like some Celeste shenanigans, I'm pretty sure. What? Oh, this is insane. I have to do this in 25 seconds, whatever this is. I have to go right, apparently? What is all this other stuff up there for, then? I guess treasure? I saw some gold up there. Oh yeah, like there's those golden snakes there. I'm already over time. Oh no. Dude, this is crazy. No, come on. Yeah. Okay, well, not like that. Huh. How am I supposed to use these? Like that, I guess? Dude. What is going on? Okay, that's pretty fast. That's good movement. Can I get better movement from this? Okay, so that one you stand on. That one I could have stood on and gotten a boost from as well. Oh wow, this is... Yeah, this is mostly just on the ground though. Shoot. This is very Celeste. There, you wanted to watch me play Celeste? You're getting the Celeste experience right now. Oh god, really? No, launch me! Oh, I messed up. Oh, this is crazy. There's no way I'm getting through here. In 25 seconds. This course is so long, dude! How on earth am I supposed to do this? Oh man, I need to not mess that up. Oh, dude, this is crazy. Actually, kind of close. I don't know, not really though. Dude, this is crazy. No, I need to not miss that. Maybe I should just wait for the ground boost. Maybe that's a better idea. I want to redo this. Okay, that one I need to make sure I don't go too high. Oh, that seems like a really good boost at the end there, though. If I can get that boost, that would be really good. Yeah, that seems pretty okay to begin with. Yeah, I think landing is the biggest problem. Because if I land, then I lose so much speed, right? Oh, and that too. I lose a lot of speed there. If I go too high and I hit that block. I mean, if I can go higher than the block, that'd be even better. No! Oh, that kills me. Okay, well that's actually a fast way to die. Ugh. Oh, no, I missed it. No, I missed it twice! Okay, that one I don't want to do a ground boost, I think. Oh, so slow. I didn't expect today to be race day, but apparently it is. Come on. Really? Okay, I need to not do a ground boost there so I can go further. That block is in the way. That sucks. I think I want the ground boost here. And I want this boost, actually. Yeah, because that lets me get some pretty good distance with that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on, let me key this again. I don't know if there's anything else I can really do here. That was too fast. Is there anything above that might be useful? Like, is there a reason why I might want to go up here instead? Let me check. I have mines. I should be able to do this. Okay, there is a booster up here. I'm not sure why I would want to go up here, though. Oh, that's a much cleaner route, though, isn't it? Yeah, look at this. You're up here, you're like sitting pretty. There's nothing happening. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's money up there. Anything up here? No, okay. Just checking. Yeah, so that route up there seems really good. This one can't ever... Oh, it can. Okay, interesting. Sure. This is probably so I can take advantage of the air boost, I guess. Ah, okay. So if I am high enough, then I can get a boost there. Different boost. I don't want to go up high, though, I don't think, because it's so slow to get there. I mean, like, this is right here. I mean, these kind of chain together pretty nicely. Okay, that's my fastest time yet, with some mistakes. I'm gonna use a pebble. I think that's probably just better, right? I do want to catch this first cycle, though. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I have to wait, like, slightly longer. Or do that. Not that. It's just timing. It's just timing, and I'm really bad at it. Come on, dude. Just kill me. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, there's a boost I could have gotten up there. Maybe I should have gotten that one. I think I'm missing boost opportunities. Oh my god, look at that. That was crazy. Oh, too bad. This is so hard, dude. Can I get a boost here? Can. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Okay, that one's totally worth it. That one I was missing, for sure. Yeah, if I get a good boost off the previous one, I don't even need that booster, I don't think. Man. I swear. No. My boost. This one's kind of hard. I might have to come back to this one. This one's just way too difficult. Dude, like, I wish there was more of a tell, like, when it's about to go off, you know? Instead of just being it based on, like, timing. Because I keep pressing it either too early or too late. Having to do it so many times in a row is actually really hard. And then there's that. It's really annoying. Okay, just kill me. Really? No. Oh, I can't even get killed by this one. So yeah, this one I don't want to do it on the ground if I mean to use it, but then I have to land on it, and then I have to immediately... No, that's impossible. Okay, I can do it if I neutral jump. If I don't hold any direction, and then I do a double jump afterwards. That lets me clear the obstacle after that. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna keep trying. I don't want to build up all this muscle memory and then just not do it. Oh, interesting. That one gave me like a grounded boost. So I was just getting like a run speed increase there. Without even doing anything else. Oh, what? That bounced me backwards! No, you're kidding! Okay, if I went for those back boosts, that probably would have been pretty good. Oh, darn it. Let's see, how much slower am I just running? Oh, you lose a lot of speed just running there at the end. So yeah, I definitely need to try and get a boost, a good boost into the end there. I think I might skip that booster. Okay, well that one sucked. I think I can do it on reaction if I just stand in front, like that. That's not too bad. Oh, but then I lose so much time doing this. I needed that last booster, but that was probably my fastest time. I don't know. I think it's pretty close. Dude, I really need this booster. And that booster is really important. But if I miss the cycle, pretty brutal. Okay, just kill me. I don't know what to do about this wall that gets in my way here. Like, if I could clear that, that'd be really good. Let's see if I can clear it. Might be possible. Yeah, that seems better. There's a booster up there I could take advantage of instead if I wanted to. I don't know if this is worth it. This one doesn't seem worth it because it always is on like the wrong cycle when I get here. This one's tough. There's a lot of stuff to figure out. Oh, I didn't clear it. Oh no, I forgot to triple jump. I didn't think I was going to fall. Okay, well that is an interesting spot to leave me. I spent so much time running here though. That's really bad. I don't like that upper route. But like, why else does it exist? It probably saves time. And then there's this little ledge. Which isn't terrible, but I hit the wall. And then I end up stopping and being forced to run the rest of the way. I like the lower booster better because it doesn't hit the wall. And I can carry more momentum. I missed the cycle. I need to stop doing that. I need to actually clear that. I need to hit that too. That's crazy. Oh, I could carry so much momentum into this area. That thing bounces me backwards, and that's really annoying. I carry a lot of momentum there. That's pretty good. Oh, but then that thing blocks me? That's so dumb. What? That was crazy. I got some crazy speed there. This is probably my best time, 2880. Oh, I missed it. I need to not actually extend my jump. Yeah, if I can use that lower booster and just extend my jump, I can get a lot more distance with speed. Oh, that looked a lot better if I didn't bonk on the ceiling there. That would have been good. No. I need to be able to just, like, hover through here. What has the lowest cooldown? Definitely not that. It's pretty low, but that cost me money. That's definitely not the lowest cooldown. How's this? That's kind of fast. That's not fast at all. I don't want to use my bottles. I don't want to use my keys. I don't want to use this. That's pretty fast. This is super fast. It's gotta be the Pebble. The Pebble's the best option here. I need to stop doing that. That's really annoying. It's like, I keep bonking there. Oh, I totally forgot that that was the end. Yeah, that's not a terrible route. I think I can make it work. Yeah, I just need to clear that. Get up here. Get up here. There we go. That's much better. I carry all that momentum into here. Now I can use this to get a super boost. Or I miss. I don't think I was going to make it anyway. I think I shouldn't have slowed down. Oh, that was a really good route, though. I think I like that route. Okay. If I'm going slow there, that's a problem. But here, this booster is actually really good because it lets me do this. Carry momentum into this area where there's no boosters. Oh, you're gone? Hello. Welcome back. Oh my god, stop. Oh, your friend called? That's cool. Nah, that's fine. You didn't miss anything. You just missed me figuring out this route. Yep, we're still here. This place is brutal. Oh, that's the closest I've ever gotten. Oh no! I'm gonna miss the cycle. Yeah. That one I don't want to go past, because this is a really important booster. But yeah, if I land too early, it's not good. I know the route, roughly. The ending part needs a little bit of work, I think, but I kind of know the route otherwise. Just kill me. No, dude! I think I need, like, the back boost. I was doing so well before. The thing is, once you lose momentum, it really hurts. Like, you just move at a snail's pace. That was a bad launch. Oh, that would have been so good if I had just managed to land the jump. That was actually really fast. Oh. Well, not if I do that. Dude, what am I doing? It's so easy, it's just on reaction. No, I missed the cycle. Dude, oh, what if I went under that? That might actually be better. Oh, I should not do that. Yeah, I should not have done that. Dude, this is hard. This one is the one I want. Holy, dude. I'm so trash. Oh! I need to stop getting caught on that thing. That thing is absolutely killing like most of my runs. Just killing. Oh, I was clearing it earlier because I thought that was better. I don't know, maybe I need to just do something different. Yeah, if I do that earlier, that seems better. Doubling back there kind of sucks. Yo, I can carry my momentum like crazy if I do that. That's insane, okay. Huh, so once you land on the ground, you don't actually lose all your momentum, and you can actually jump to preserve some of it. Yeah, like right there I preserved some. Oh, shoot, that was really bad. Actually, just kill me. That was such a bad boost. That boost is probably the most important boost because that skips like that goes through so much of this room so fast. Like, spending all that time at like regular dash speed is so bad. That was a really bad launch for some reason. Oh, dude, I missed the cycle. Oh, I could have gone further, I think, if I had just kept my momentum a little bit better. Dude, I need to stop doing this on accident. It's really not that hard to not jump in the portal. I don't know why my brain just like sees portal and wants to jump in. Look at that. I actually managed to carry all that momentum. Oh, holy shit. The only problem is here, I don't keep any of that momentum because I'm trash at the game. Yeah, I can actually carry a lot of momentum straight through here, actually. If I could get those last boosts a little bit better. I think I need to reroute that part because I haven't really put any thought into it. Like, I like this route a lot. Up until this point, I'm so bad. Okay, let's pretend that I did that correctly. So I'm here. I'm here now. I wait for this boost. What the hell? That's crazy! Okay, so if I can get a good boost off of that block. That goes straight to the end if you space it right. Of course, that also requires me to actually space it correctly. Yeah, like, look at that momentum, dude. That's crazy. That's a crazy finisher. So if I didn't mess up those 2 cycles, I think it would have been fine. I don't know what buffering is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that even means. I do not play Celeste. Oh my god, what? Okay, that first boost was just really bad. I think I need more momentum. Okay, I missed the cycle there. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's the booster I want, but I want to get it from on top. So I interact with very few boosters, like maybe 4 of them, but that's enough, I think, to get through this. Oh, too much momentum! Dude, this part is crazy. So then you have a short moment when, even if you jump wrong or mistime it by a few frames, the game corrects it for you? Really? That's too slow. The initial launch was bad. That's how C pops in Celeste work. I don't know what a C pop is. The thing about playing Celeste is also, I don't want to just play every game that Alex Diener plays. Because, like, I'm sure that might be fun for y'all. But, I don't know, it feels kind of like I'm just copying what he does. I don't know. Maybe it's not so bad. I messed that up. I'm gonna just die. I have a better route. No, really? Ugh. Yeah, that's true. I know Celeste is a very popular game. Oh, I missed it. Oh, look at that. That was sick. I saved so much time at the end, though. Oh. Well, I'll try again. Can't be missing cycles. Oh, that was so close, dude. Okay, that's a good route. It's a good route. It's possible. It's doable. I just need to get a better launch. Not miss any cycles. No, I bonked. That's so annoying, man. You had to really thread the needle there. That seems better. Oh, that seems worse. Oh my god, I don't want to miss my stop, dude. Ah. Okay, that was weird because I overshot. I didn't want to overshoot. No! My launch! Oh, I didn't clear the lower thing. But look, that's also still pretty good. If I had just done that a little bit better, I would have been fine. There's some room for leeway, for sure. Crap. Oh. Need to get a really good launch there, too. So I can clear that. Alright, that's pretty good. Ugh. Nope, 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 nope. That last launch is actually really important too, I just realized. Those two launches... Ugh, come on, really? Really? That's how I'm gonna die? Oh my god, dude. What was that? What was that? That was such a bad launch. Oh, come on, I missed the cycle. I'm dead. I know it's bad when it's like 17 seconds and I'm only at that platform. "13 seconds is good." That's not good. Why is that messing up now? I need to practice this launch. Why am I messing up on this launch now? Like, that launch should be free. Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting caught on this ledge. I think I'm going too low now. Maybe I need to go above the block? No, then I hit the block. Like, if I can weave through this, it goes really well. I don't know. Maybe this is too inconsistent. I don't know, maybe this strat is too inconsistent. I know it's fast enough. Yeah, what if I go above? What if I go above? Ugh, come on. Stop! I don't... Okay, so if I want to go above, I have to really commit to going above then. Yes, above is the way. Go above. Okay. Alright. I did it. Above was the way. Above is the way. Oh my god. Holy cow, I did not expect to have to do another race today. 2 races in 1 day. Yeesh. Okay, well that didn't help me get anywhere else in this game. So we're still just treasure scoping around at this point. But if I see any more big purple exclamation points, now I kind of know what that means. I kind of hate how spikes are instant death even like this deep into the game, like with the health upgrade that I have too. Like, I'd be okay with it if it took off like a full health bar's worth of damage, like from the base health bar, but the spikes just being always instant kill just feels so bad. Someone says it's like a small secret, so probably not a big deal if I miss it. It's probably just for some gold. Is there anything up there? Probably not, right? Yeah, I don't see anything else up there. And at this point, I'm just gonna spam the treasure scope everywhere. So I can try and figure out if there's anything I've missed. And there's this thing I can't read. When are we gonna be able to read these things? Like, clearly I can interact with them, but like, when am I gonna get the power up that lets me actually do something with them? Because like, I found one of those things hidden in a room underground. So like, clearly they are something. They are a thing. They're interactive. The secret in here? No. Reading? Is it explosions? No, we're mostly just looking for the big exclamation marks at this point. And I still don't have enough strength to go through the guard down at the hell place. Because I assume that's what that's about. Wait, I actually forgot about something entirely. There's a boss fight I haven't done yet. Okay, so we've defeated 4 bosses and we've gained the hearts of 3. That's interesting. That kind of implies that there's one more, which I'm assuming is that boss who's guarding the gate. The graveyard hell place. But I actually kind of forgot about the other boss fight in the forest area that I didn't do. We can do that. I think that would be a much more productive thing than trying this stuff, because that's probably more likely to lead to progression, if I had to guess. Let's see, a couple grenades. I didn't have those at the time. Like, I feel like that's gotta be it, right? Let me save my trophy. Where's the map? Map. Okay, straight left and then to the bottom. Got it. I could also check on that other treasure chest, the one that was guarded by the lasers and that power block. I don't remember where that was though. I think it was on like the upper path underneath some fake spikes or something. I should probably be treasure scoping this area too when I think about it. That's just the dark room. Yeah, that was where the dark room was. Forget what this is. Going to sleep? Alright. See you later. Yeah, it's pretty late over there on the East Coast. Do not blame me in the slightest. Alright, let's go see if we can pay this boss a visit. Actually defeat it this time. I'm probably gonna end the stream in like half an hour anyway, since it's getting close to that time. Oh, there's also this still. Okay, I'll give this one shot. I just want to know if I have any other tools that might help with this. That is still a very suspicious looking passage on the left here. Yeah, this is 100% something, actually. Now I'm looking at this, like, why would this be here? Okay, that is suspicious. Wonder how you would get through this. But yeah, that 100% is something. Like, just the shape of that screams, there's something here. I wonder if there's anything else I can find here. There's this. Not sure what's up with this. Ow. Instantly punished. Hey, the smoke screen. Have I tried the smoke screen? Okay, the smoke screen does not seem to work. Yeah, definitely doesn't work. I tried the big bomb. Yeah, I still don't know what to do about this place. We're still missing stuff for sure. Could there be something on the left of this wall, maybe, that leads down there? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, so this elevator has mysteries still as well. to uncover. Do not know what to do there. Alright, there's no one shooting me anymore, so this is a lot nicer. I do want to go down here. So yeah, there was a boss fight here, like, a long time ago. There's also something to read here. I have way more movement tools now. Can I go anywhere here? No? Maybe there's a hidden vine? I was holding up. I did not latch onto anything, so pretty sure there isn't a hidden vine there. I mean, this is kind of a run back, all things considered. 7 damage? Oh, 1 damage? Okay. Rock does 1 damage. That is 1 damage. That is 50 on the explosion. Okay. No, actually... I don't know, where was I getting 50 damage from? Where was that coming from? Yeah, I was seeing a 50 in there, but I don't know what was doing the 50 damage. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I think there's a weak point in the back. Yeah, there's a weak point in the back. Yeah, there's a root there. Okay, I see. So if I can hit the weak point, maybe? That might do more damage? Not ready to use my healing yet. Oh! This boss is supremely weak to that. Oh, so that's what the big bomb is for. You can just end this fight immediately. Okay, and that's another crown. Yeah, we've murdered 5 and befriended 3. Oh, that just kills you! Okay, I see. I was wondering what that was. Okay. Sure. Upgrade! What did I get? What is this? Are you joking? Excuse me? I can heal at any time? That's the upgrade? That's what I got? And this is probably like something that explains how the power-up works, but I can't read, so I literally can't figure out what that says. Okay. There might be a second hidden function of this then, as well. That's also a possibility. We got a pillow. Great. I was kind of hoping for something a little more exciting than that. But good to know there are still upgrades out there in the world to be gained. But that was not the upgrade I was hoping for. I bet when I have the ability to read, it'll tell me how to befriend this character. Why am I not treasure scoping? We look for secret walls and passages. You know what I should do? I should probably go to the boat and see if I can kill Blackbeard. You know. This I can't scale. Oh wait, there was an up here. That's right. I actually just remembered that. There is a place I can go up here. Eventually, maybe? I don't think I had the movement for it, though. There is a teleporter, though, so I kind of want to get that. This is the most inconvenient teleporter to get to, I think. Although, actually, no, wait, there is a way up from there, but I think that's a one-way. I could be wrong, but I think this is the only way to get up. Oh, is there something in the ceiling up there? No, that's just, I don't know what that is. Right, there was this Dark Souls shortcut from hitting this button. There might not actually be something up there. It looks like there might be, but I can't go that high. That was where the mushroom was that fell down, so, like, there might actually just be nothing there. Oh, right, pressing down twice does that. That's a little bit annoying, but I think I can probably turn that off. Because, yeah, I can't, like, rapidly crouch very easily now. Yeah, this leads down. Huh. Okay, so Blackbeard. I'm gonna check to the right here. I don't know if there's anything over there. Other than this vending machine, of course. That vending machine might be important. Is there a secret here? Small secret, apparently? Well, you're super dead. 4,000 damage. Yeesh. Can I push the throne? Can I sleep in the throne? Oh yeah, I'm healing now. Oh wow, it gives you a little crown. I guess if you just stand here long enough, it probably would have done that too. Okay, that's cool. Can I read? I want to read! This also seems important. But yeah, just being unable to read is really annoying. Maybe if I hold up for like a few seconds, I'll read. Down. Ma'am, can I have the gift of literacy, please? There's this hole. I mean, it's kind of suspicious. I know that I died last time I went in here. I'm pretty sure I'd die if I went in there again. This is really weird. It says there is a secret here. Can I drop a coin down there? No, but I can burn money? Whoa! 125 damage? Oh wait, how much does that cost me, though? Only 100. That's like... way more damage than this. That does so much damage. I guess it is pretty close range, but... Yeah, I think there might still be something there. That's possible. There's a lot of things. Wait, can I jump on the clouds? I can platform on the clouds! Wait a minute. What? Oh, that has to be something, right? Is there like a sky zone? Okay, hang on. There are shenanigans happening. You don't just make the clouds something you can jump on without hiding something. Really? I should try treasure scoping. Oh no. Too slippery. Really? Yeah, what if I treasure scope here? Oh, it's hard to tell because like I don't know when I'm on the cloud. It's literally I'm off the screen. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, nothing here. Good. That's how to check. Okay, but why are these climbable? There's literally nothing on them. Like, really? Nothing? Nothing up there? Aha! There is something somewhere. Something up here? If I just explode? It's not that. Huh, so it is up here, specifically. Yeah, it's actually just like way up there. Really? So if I jump straight up, I don't hit anything. If I throw dynamite upwards... If I sleep... I mean, it's a small secret, so it's probably not a big deal. It's likely just money. That upgrade really sucks, by the way. Like, you get so little from that. The healing is just not worth it. Oh, you can go here. Anything up there? Nope. Ah, really? Okay, but you can go up here from down there anyway. Dude, this seems so intentional that you can climb on the clouds here. This is probably like an alternate way to get to the treasure over here. Look at this! Look at these two clouds right beside each other. Yeah, this is totally an alternate way to get here without the shark suit. Or the other thing. The inner tube. There's nothing here, it says. Yeah, no hidden passages here. But if you want to get to this island without the shark suit, that's how you do it. Using the clouds. Yeah, that's interesting. no clouds on this side whatsoever. Very suspicious game. But there's still treasures in the boat that you can't get without the shark suit, so like... that doesn't really help you that much. Okay, I'm starting to see things now, so... yeah, I can do this and get up here. Nothing here. It's just, I guess, to show you that... oh, that was weird. Why did I spawn, like, way up there? Okay, no secrets here. I have too many items. Anything here? No. And nothing here, I think. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else there. Just had to check. Okay, Blackbeard. I still don't have this room to the left there, that square of the map. I don't know if you can ever fill that. Wait, this is not the pirate ship. Okay, I can actually turn off the pillow. I might want to do that. Because it's not a very good power-up, to be honest. I feel like you don't really get much out of it. Like, the healing is so little. It takes so long to get any healing out of it. It just doesn't feel worth the time. I mean, I guess it's nice if you're in, like, an emergency situation and you don't want to die, but... I just can't really imagine myself using that. Pretty much ever. Like, it just doesn't seem like a very good option. I should be doing this. Actually, does the holy water work on these guys? Shoot. It does work on them. Okay. I have to get a little bit close, but... yeah, if it kills those guys, it probably works on you too, right? Goodbye! Did that do anything? Okay, that didn't count for anything, so... I guess I just killed him. He's just gone. I sent Blackbeard to heaven. I think. Unless they come back. Oh, they're gone. Is there nothing else here? No magic secrets here? So... that's curious. That seems pretty similar to the other one that I did. I'm wondering if that's related. Like, if I send Blackbeard to heaven, maybe instead of getting the kill on that other lady, I get something else. You know, like, instead of her counting as a kill, maybe she becomes my friend for getting rid of him. Wait, this is holy water, right? Like, if I drop a whole bunch of stuff here, I think I get more. At least I think it is holy water. Let's try it. Yes, yes it is. Okay. Alright, well, I holy watered Blackbeard. I don't know what that does. Interesting. Alright. Is there anything underwater here? Oh, there's these pillars. Wait, what? Is there a secret here? Maybe that was the secret? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's the center pillar. I see. There are 3 pillars. I have to bomb the middle one. That makes sense. I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff. I just don't know where. Like, look at this screen. There's gaps everywhere. But where is all the stuff that I'm missing? I'm getting kind of worried. We're getting to that point where I might have to start looking stuff up because I literally don't know what to do next. I'm gonna try and take some notes, maybe. I've been saying that for a while, but I just never find the time to do it. But like, I feel like I really do actually need to take notes at this point, because I'm really running low on things to try. Like, other than just hitting the treasure scope every few steps. No literacy here, nothing to read. There's an up there, notably, though. We did find that one secret to the right, so there might be more secrets. I'm gonna keep searching. I feel like I've searched the right area a lot. Let's try searching this left area a little bit more. Okay, well, that's not good. Don't do that. Oh, excuse me. For real? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use the treasure scope some more. Scout this place out. I think I might go a little bit longer, because I'm just looking for stuff now. Not really finding a whole lot else. Wait, how do you break these? It still says there's a secret in this area. I haven't felt like keys have been particularly relevant in a while, I'm gonna be honest. I'm now just trying to crouch jump everywhere to see if I can go through a floor. I mean, there's definitely still stuff that the treasure scope is finding, but it's all like small treasures. Nothing big. Wait, this is like the snake pit, right? Oh, there's a big secret here. Is there a jump through? There is a jump through. What is this? There's a gear? Okay, so there's a gear here. What does that mean? Okay, so if I go there, like, get the snake, I guess. That's cool. Is that all that's down here? Or is there really nothing else? What is this gear? Why is there gear? Is this nothing? Oh, I can use ropes on it and I can turn it. Oh, I turned it. It's... Wait, what? Is that a tiny little passage? What? Wait, can I send the shark? No? Okay. That's interesting. There's like a little door. I don't think I can go in it though. I'm too big. Burn money. Landmine. Big boom. That's really interesting. Key? Oh my god, what did that do? What did I just do? Oh, okay. Have I been here before? I feel like I must have been here. If I do this, this will blow up everything, right? Yes. I mean, the money is cool and all, but I don't have anything to spend it on, so it doesn't really matter. I feel like I very occasionally find interesting things like this, but otherwise I'm not making like a ton of forward progress. I mean, I'm still finding things, so I mean, it's not nothing. Why is there a secret here? I think I've bombed these walls probably before. I mean, I see that passage over on the left. Is there a power-up that's gonna make me turn small at some point? Why does it feel like there's still so much stuff? Okay, yeah. That's just the passage there. Cool. Don't waste those. Right, that was this secret room. I mean, unless there's a secret in this room still. And I suppose it's possible. Like a super mega bonus here. I really feel like this is all that was in this room. Crouch jumping doesn't seem to do anything. And the game didn't indicate that there was a passage I hadn't found yet, so that seems fine. Like I'm starting to realize that the big purple exclamation point means that there's a passage to find. Which is probably the most interesting thing right now, because the red exclamation marks are usually just treasure chests, which is fine, but I would really like to find new stuff. And not, I want to find progression, not just more treasures for the treasure collection. I mean, that is a good thing, but... Okay, we know where that exit comes from now, which is cool. I really don't think there's anything else in this room. These bats still hurt me. I didn't realize that they could hurt me, because... I don't know, it just feels like they're not an enemy that would hurt at this point. We've been playing the game so long, I feel like they should be like the snakes, they don't do anything. Like the little jellyfish. Right, and this was... We actually found this using this item, so yeah, we know that there's nothing here. Yeah, I think we want to go up. So... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, the quick swap menu is starting to feel less like a quick swap now that we have so many items. To the point where I don't really want to use it too much. I mean, this room is kind of suspicious looking, but the game is saying there aren't any treasures here or secrets to find. That seems fine to me. Right, and this was place that led to secret. Nothing down there. Nothing new here, as far as I know. Was it this pillar? Yeah. This one lets me go into this zone. Is this finally? Nope. There's an upgrade here. I actually kind of forgot about this. There's literally an upgrade here. I need to get that. I need that thing. I need to know what's in this. Why? What do I do about this? Ow. Those do a lot of damage, by the way. Sheesh. Do they need a big bomb? Coins don't do anything. Sharks don't do anything. This item does nothing. What do I do about this? These lasers. These very annoying lasers. Can't go through them. This is such a weird room. There's like this one power block that I have to push too, but I don't really know why. There's a treasure chest here. Wow, no way! Couldn't possibly have known. I mean, I unscrewed that one gear. I thought maybe that might have done something. I defeated the boss in this area. Nothing. Just nothing. How do I get through this? This seems like such an important treasure. I mean, I cleared the entire, like, puzzle zone, so that doesn't seem relevant to this, in my opinion. I can do this. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I can sleep. That's cool. Is there a place I can, like, fall into this, maybe? On the side? Also, why do they have this, like, power block here? Like, what is the point of that? Is this for flavor? Like, what is this all about? The water doesn't do anything there. I had the smoke screen before, and also didn't seem like it did anything. Yeah, this is a real stumper. I really don't know what to do about that. Takes me all the way back here. Ugh. Alright, I found this passage before, but it didn't really do anything for me, if I remember correctly. It just brought me here. Some of these passages make no sense to me. Like, why even have a passage for that? I think this passage goes down somewhere I don't want to go. I was in this pit. Yeah, at least the other side of this, I think. There's this, like, food vending machine. I needed mines to get up here, I think, or a bomb jump. There's this area, which I think I can't do anything with. Oh, there's something up here! Wait. Wait, I can just go up here. Oh! This is new. Okay, we can... There's a place I can go. I didn't even realize I could do that. Okay, hold on. I need to treasure scope this place. Just in case. This looks like a zone transition, though. Oh my. This certainly is a zone. It's very dark. I can barely see. I probably want to do this. Wow, that reveals, like, all sorts of things. Ooh. A jerk. A spider. Okay. This is interesting. Yeah, this place is huge. Dude, this place is massive. Hit me with that treasure scope. Yeah, there's something here. Oh, not anymore. I just had to crawl. Another secret. Maybe up there. My big kaboom. Yo, what's up? How's it going? I am exploring a very scary place I just found. Also did like a whole bunch of yapping while I went through the underwater area. Because I did work on a little coding project for CF. So I was wondering if people would be interested in watching me actually write code on stream. I actually don't know. Because I used to code and stream way back in like 2018 pretty regularly, but nobody watched. So I was like, I don't think the coding streams are going particularly well. The CF kind of indicated that maybe he'd be interested in watching if I decided to do that and go back to that kind of content. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, there's a secret up here. Just got off work. Just got off working on my thesis. Accidentally overthought something really hard and wasted 2 hours. That's rough. Wait, maybe I should show you my teaser from earlier. Hold on. I've been working on some stuff myself. Like this. Yep. That's what I've been doing. It's part of my upcoming secret project, which I haven't fully revealed yet. Otherwise it wouldn't be a secret. But it is a pretty fun and interesting project. Definitely been very rewarding experience, but also very tough. There are definitely times where I've been working on it and then I invested a bunch of time into something and then realized that it didn't work, and then had to undo like 20% of my work. It was rough, but yeah, such is the life of very researchy projects. Okay, there are many spikes down there. Good to know. Is there anything else I can do here? I mean, all I'm seeing are a lot of small secrets in this area. This looks like a secret passage. Okay, yeah, there's some gold here. Any other secrets here? Okay, no hidden passages. So maybe throw some keys around, just in case. Oh no, there's reading material! Okay, so there's a secret room with reading. Okay, good to know. Seems like there are a lot of those, just kind of hidden around the world. Okay, I haven't been here. Oops. Well, there's a spider down there. Wondering if I get something for killing all the spiders. Nothing else there. Okay, nope. I mean, I went in here. Oh yeah, I got another new upgrade. I now have the ability to just sleep. I don't know why. Like, I beat a boss to unlock that ability. And there was like a reading tablet next to it, but of course I couldn't read it, so okay, there's a checkpoint flag here. Oh. Hello. Is this a tower? Am I gonna be climbing a tower of spiders? Wait, no, that's a ceiling. That's a hard ceiling. Wait. What is this? Why is there a checkpoint flag here? Do I sleep on the pedestal? Do I sacrifice myself to the spider gods? Yes! Yes, I do! What's gonna happen next? Oh. Okay. Oh! That legitimately scared me. What? What just happened? What did I do? Wait, can I proceed? I can proceed now. Oh. Okay, that's why there was that, Hello? Hello? I cannot converse with you, however. They have a hitbox. I can hit them. Do I do it? Do I fight them? Do I have to fight them? What is going on here? Yep, I can fight them. Okay. Okay, they hide when I use the bombs. Good to know. Oh, they're like a moth. How much damage does that do? 20? That is 115. That's not bad. But I have to get really close to use it. Ah. Okay. Okay, I can re-challenge them. I need to switch to a better weapon. Oh, I did not select my better weapon. Okay, that is 42. That's not bad. That's a lot of little things, though. Wait, I did a lot of damage there. That's to the little insects, I think. Yikes. Okay. How about these bombs? Are these any good? Oh, they do decent damage. If they bounce off the wall and the boss. Okay, they're not that good. They're really awkward to use, actually. How about the sharks? Are the sharks good? Oh, they do really good damage. 60 something. Okay, so they telegraph that attack. So if they clang twice, they're gonna run around the entire room. Good to know. Okay, so far this boss doesn't seem so bad. I just need to be really careful. And I'm probably gonna die. And spider webs. Okay. So not just the fly boss, you're the spider fly boss. Do the mines do anything here? mean, you kind of stand still a lot. Nah. Nah. That's not worth it. How about the regular... Well, how about these, what is it? Firecrackers. How do they do? Still 3 damage. But it's like a yellow number? I don't know what that means. Kind of hard to tell how good that is. No, that's doing like no damage. This is very consistent. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just use this. Oh, right. You make a full loop. I can hit them if I'm really precise. Oh man, I did not do very much damage there. Really? No, stop. Okay, 1 clang means just a dash forward. I'm glad that the ads don't stay in the fight forever. This really is the real Silksong. We got like a spider boss, we've got ads in the boss fight. Like, that's the true Silksong experience. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's a desperation attack, I think? Oh, jeez. That looked really janky. Okay. I think I might be able to beat this boss. This will require a couple more tries, I think. Yeah. I think I'm getting pretty consistent here, though. Probably could have done it if I used my potion. Or holy water, whatever. That's a really good attack to punish, honestly. But I have to kind of be precise. Really? Yeah, you move so fast. I feel like I have like no time to react to that. Oh, that's bad. Really? Oh, no. That's also pretty punishable too, actually. A lot of punish windows. How far across the screen do you go? Okay. The answer is yes. Oh, jeez. I don't want to use my heals yet. I think I can beat this without the heals. I just need to not get unlucky with the RNG. I feel. Because that dash is so fast. Come on, really? It doesn't help that I don't have very much movement. Oh wow, that took a lot of my health. I don't know, yeah, I didn't think I was winning that one. No, stop! Oh, you do telegraph that. What? You can just grab me out of that? Okay, I did not know that. Jeez. Man, okay, that was actually a pretty bad attempt. I mean, I have 3 heals only, so... I guess my question is, if I beat this boss, what do I even get? Like, I needed the ability to sleep to do this. So... Like, I feel like there's gotta be something important to this. Yeah, this is a really cool boss fight, but like your movement is just nowhere near good enough to actually deal with some of this stuff. Oh, right. Okay, when I see them just slow drifting, I need to be aware that they're gonna charge. So I guess I need to stay grounded when that happens. Oh yeah, I'm also taking game suggestions. Because CF sent me a bunch earlier. So, if there's any games you want to see me play, then I'll take your suggestions. And I may or may not play the games, but we shall see. I also have a couple of other suggestions from some friends, so I'll probably be going through some of those. Like, I think Superliminal is one of the games on the list. Okay, that was just silly. Superliminal is bad? You think that game is bad? Okay. Why is it bad? I'm genuinely curious because I was considering playing that because someone suggested that I play it. It's a cool gimmick, but the same puzzle over and over again. Interesting. Oh, okay, nope. What am I looking for in a game right now? Um, that's a good question. I have a couple ideas for games that I would like to play, but it seems like people mostly want to watch me play puzzle games, or at least CF said that they were interested in watching me play puzzle games mostly. But I also suggested Celeste. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm not super interested in playing Celeste myself, to be honest, because I feel like everyone and their mother has already played that. And I've watched a playthrough of Celeste already, so... I don't know. I don't feel like I could add much there. Jeez, it does so much damage. Is it the contact damage that's doing, like, a ton of damage? I think it is the contact damage. It's like, why do I have, like, literally only half of my health? Yeah, it's the dash. The contact damage from the dash does so much. That's why I'm dying so fast. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess cool puzzle games could be a good idea, because that's what people are interested in. They want to watch me play puzzle games. And I enjoy puzzle games too. I mean, that's kind of what I mostly play these days, but... I don't know, I like these kinds of Metroidvania games too, even if they aren't, like, the best. This game has some pretty cool moments, and then it has not so great moments. I would say that this is far from the worst that this game has had to offer, but... It definitely seemed pretty bad from this game. Why did I not... Okay, that dash is ridiculous. I don't even know if I'm gonna get anything out of this. Like... I'm wondering if maybe this is just like an end objective. Going for heal cheese. I used up some of my heals already earlier, sadly. Apparently that healing stuff is holy water, and you can use it to kill ghosts. So I killed Blackbeard, and I killed, someone else who apparently counted as a boss, because I got a thing in my inventory for that. But it does mean that I have only 3 healing potions left. Yeah, this fight feels really RNG. I don't know about this one. Because, like, sometimes I do really well, and other times I just don't. But I don't really feel like there's any consistency there. I'm also not really sure what this fight gives me. Like, if I beat this fight, do I get something for it? I bet the tablet down there was probably... If I had the ability to read, I bet that tablet would have said something like, you need the ability to sleep to get past this place and fight this boss. Which, you know, cool and all, but the boss fight itself is a little, I don't know. I think this fight is actually probably worse than all the other fights so far. I don't know, it just feels like the least, consistent. Like, there's very little I can do. I think I'm gonna try and heal cheese. I'm gonna go back and get some healing potions, or whatever. Jesus Christ. Okay. I really don't want to make this trek back, though. I only have 2 heals left. I could try something different. Try regular dynamite. I think it has more range, so... Does very little damage, though. That seems worse. This just feels worse in every way. Yeah, no, this is awful. Yeah, so some of these attacks don't do, like, any damage at all. Really? Like, that attack does, like, nothing. But contact damage does, like, 1,000,000 health of my damage. Like, why? Like, gee, I just lost, like, 1/3 of my health. Why did that happen? Probably because I got touched by the boss. Wow. Great. Great design. Dude, yeah, that is, like, almost 1/3 of my health. That's insane. Like, that alone does way too much damage. Like, these little sparkles do nothing, but... Oh, yeah, I got touched. I'm dead forever. But the little flies do nothing. Yeah, I got touched. Cool. It feels fairly manageable, like, if I just keep my distance pretty deep into the fight. Except for that, that's really annoying. Stop. The purple bombs are good if I can get them between the boss and the wall. Because then they bounce and they ricochet back and forth between the wall and the boss a lot. But that's not always very easy to do. I forgot! That's on me. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that tiny little sparkle did me in? That's crazy. Yeah, like these do like almost nothing. I feel like there's a strength upgrade I'm missing somewhere, because... Well, I'm pretty sure there is, because the lady at the gate says I need to get stronger before going back to the gate. I just don't know where that is. I feel like I've searched so much of this game at this point. Like, there's hardly any rooms left that I haven't been to that I know of, but I'm definitely missing, like, a bunch of power-ups. I know there's a black treasure chest behind, like, a laser wall that I don't know how to get past. I've tried, like, every tool I have in my belt to deal with that laser wall, and I haven't found a way through it. There's still that rabbit guardian. I tried to like white ward my way through like the elevator shaft on the east side of the map. But apparently the elevator state doesn't save. Or maybe it didn't save because I died, I'm not sure. I really don't know. Oh, this attack? Yeah, that's their desperation move. Oh, they spawn enemies now when they do that? Are you kidding me? That's why? I was wondering, I was like, why are there enemies here now? It's because they spawn when it does that move, or runs around the perimeter of the room. Oh. Yep, just don't get touched. That's the name of the game. Don't get touched. Everything else is totally fine, but you get touched by the boss, it's goodbye 20% of your health. Yeah, do this move a lot more. Why don't you just do that move all the time? That'd be great. Like, honestly. Stop. Ah, oh, come on, really? Alright. Nope, not enough range. Oh god, the ads get kind of insane though at this phase of the fight. Ah, really? Stop. Yes, please do this attack more. No, not that one. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the ads. I'm gonna die to ad spam. Dead to ad spam. I'm so dead to ad spam. No! Why? Oh, it was so close. That was so dumb. I could have dodged that too. I don't know. I feel like if I'm getting hit right away, before I even do damage, just kill me. Well, I've used up my potion, so I only have one left. One centipede at 50%, one at 25%. Those ads are the worst. Yeah, I feel like I have to spend so much time just keeping my distance from the boss. Because if I get close, yeah, I can't react to that in time. That's the only attack that feels like it has a reasonable punish window. Honestly, everything else just kind of sucks. Really? I got hit. I got touched by the boss. Great. Okay, just dealing with all the ads is important. No, really? I got hit by that. Dude, there's so many ads! What is this Silk Song? Spaghettiing. I'm getting nervous. I'm dropping my spaghetti. No! Are you serious? I got hit by a little sparkle dust and I died? Oh. Yeah, I think I was starting to get nervous. That kind of did me in there. Oh, really? I got comboed? That's so dumb. That should not be allowed. You should not be able to get hit by an ad and then knocked directly into that. Like, in hit stun. Like, full-on hit stun. That is not cool. Okay, if you have distance, that one's not so bad either. Like, I don't know, this attempt is going really badly. Why not? This isn't a fighting game. Or do you think it's too unfair if I can, like, damage tank by utilizing the ads to take less damage? Yeah, that was a pretty doomed attempt anyway. Oh. The lunky, huh? You are strange. I think most people would be really, really mad about getting comboed in a non-fighting game. Actually, some people get mad about getting comboed in fighting games, so... But I feel like in a fighting game, like you should expect to get comboed. If you're playing a fighting game, like it just makes sense. Like that's part of the skill expression of the game. It's not dropping the combo. I mean, unless it's like a flowchart, 0 to death combo or something like that. Death touch. It's like nobody likes death touch combos. Okay, I am an idiot. I don't know why I did that. Oh, wow. Okay, fine. Okay, so if I can't escape from the pixie dust, if I get close to the boss, like where the boss is going to land, I can actually avoid it anyway. Oh, jeez. Wait, wrong item. Okay, that stinger attack did like 20% of my health right there. That's crazy. So definitely do not want to stand next to the boss, like ever. Or I risk that happening. No, why did I do that? I saw the float. I should have just... I don't know why I jumped into that. That was just dumb. That was dumb. I don't know. Killing them doesn't do much. Kinda, but they home in on you. I mean, they don't do much damage, to be fair. But they kind of get in the way. Also, I don't really like getting comboed by them into the boss. Ugh, okay, that's actually really bad. Blech. I think I'm getting less consistent now. I think I'm starting to get tired. Alright, I think this is my last attempt for the night. I don't think I can continue. I'll beat this boss next time. Probably. Maybe. Oh my god. It's so bad. I don't know. If I quit here, do I even start back at this room though? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I really just need to... I just need to refill on my healing. I think if I had full healing, I could easily just face tank my way through the end of that fight. There wouldn't be an issue there. I need to get out of this place. Okay, so that's what's here. Now I know. This is awful. This place sucks. Where's the nearest save? There's one on this screen. Sure, let's go for that one. So much nicer when I'm not being shot at constantly. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Before I forget. Right, there we go. Fully replenish on healing items for next time, and I should be able to just hopefully just kill the boss. Let's check our stats. So, looking pretty good on treasures here. We have only 3, 4, 5, 6 left here. I'm missing 5 here. I think this is the rabbit zone. I haven't been able to get in there, but it's a lot smaller than I thought. Literally everything from this pearl all the way until I think this pirate hat or something. Like, yeah, literally all those ends were from the ocean area. So the water area just is a big area with a lot of treasure chests, but not a lot of interesting gameplay. I'm missing 2 items there. Don't know what those could be. Oh, what is this? Did I just get another heart? The spider lady gave me a heart, I guess? I guess because I slept on the pedestal. Maybe that was enough to get a heart. Okay. Yeah, we did 2 more races. Those are pretty rough. But yeah, we defeated 5 bosses so far. 4 hearts, interesting. Maybe there are more hearts and boss kill mementos than I thought there are. Yeah. I'm guessing that too, but I don't remember ever getting this heart, so this has to be from the spider lady. So I guess, yeah, if I'm going pacifist, then I don't have to mess with her at all. But if I want to go for the boss kill, then I will have to actually kill her. I mean, if that's the case, then this probably doesn't lead to progression. I didn't see anywhere else to go from there anyway. Although it's possible, like, the wall opens up if I beat her. Like, she lets me into some other chamber, and then I get... I don't know. My grappling hook, finally, that I know I've been missing for so long. But yeah, I know of the location of 1 black treasure chest, so there's an upgrade there. I just don't know how to get it. Yeah, these are our items now. We got the pillow, so we can sleep. I think that was all we really got. Yeah, we got the inner tube last time. Nothing new here. And what do the stats say? Yeah, 5 boss kills, 4 hearts, 3 trophies, 92 treasures. Is that real? That can't be right. I thought I had to get 100 treasures. But I'm pretty sure I have way more question marks on the treasure board than 8. I'm pretty sure of that. Like, I don't even have to go back and count them. I'm definitely sure I have more than that. So I guess there's more than 100 treasure chests. And I guess it's tracking additional ones. Interesting. So that's probably tracking upgrade treasure chests as well. That's cool. Oh. I think that's gonna do it for today. We'll be back on Sunday with a little bit more Pat's World. I noticed a couple of things while reviewing the Pat's World footage, so yeah, looking forward to poking around in those areas that I completely missed. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think Alex is gonna be playing Pat's World at the same time as I'm playing Pat's World, so yeah, everyone's gonna get their double dose of Pat's World. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I'm gonna take off for the night. I gotta get to bed. I have an appointment tomorrow. So, take care, and I will hopefully see y'all on Sunday. Yeah, Alex is really tearing through the list. He's only got, I think, 6 worlds left to go at this point, so there's really not much left. Pathworld's kind of long, and Lonely Pit is pretty long, but otherwise, I think he will probably reach the end of the list soon. Alright, take care, everyone. Good night.